Oke. Ya, halo semua, kembali lagi di Kemasan Channel. Mari kita lanjutkan main game Hogwarts Legacy. Collect dulu. Oh. Oh, penuh deh. Yap. Oke. Kita lanjutin ya. Mungkin sebelum itu aku selesaikan side quest karena ada yang udah selesai ya di bagian ini dia. Well, lamanya karena nggak, rupanya ini lama karena nggak running di SSD ya. Filenya kebanyakan. Pantas aja sih. Yang harus dijalankan banyak filenya. Ada-ada aja. Bukan permasalahan VGA dan RAM ya.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
We have it all.
Another house token for the house chest. This Dedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Last one.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Me too. I want to see what's in there. Some kind of code or something.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former
Really?
headmistress Eupraxia Mole.
Relik loh. Oh, berarti hiasan ya. Wih, keren. Wih, keren. Wah, ada sinarnya loh. Wah, kakoi. Ine kore. Ine. Mama. Kakoi. Ine. Oh iya. Apa ini? Key juga ya, aku harus serahkan. Ini. Di mana lokasi dia? Beda ya? Karena all complete ya, key-nya semua token juga udah diambil. Kan key dengan token kan sama-sama ya. Oh, finally. Saya kumis sebentar.
What are you up to now?
Hai.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Tapi baju dia Gryffindor. Next. Aku selesaikan side quest bentar ya. Oh. Ini juga udah clear. Harusnya. Itu dia. Ini file kayaknya mau di-defrag nih. Gak mungkin kan aku defrag sekarang malah tambah parah nanti. Karena dari kemarin nggak ada dimainin ya. Capek juga. Istirahat. Jadi nggak sempat untuk naikin level. Kemarin ada mainin bentar tapi nggak lama. Ada mainin lupa. Ada mainin. Ya kerjain inilah ya. Yang side quest ini. Ada dikerjain lupa. Salah ngomong saya, salah ingat. Ada dikerjain. Nggak lama aja. Oh, lamanya ini karena di run di hard disk ya. Karena dia spesifikasinya rupanya diminta untuk running di SSD, wajar sih. Hai Pak. Halo Sah. Halo Homoratu and 3, come on.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I got it all.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Alhomara 2 aja. Acah. Kira padahal di sini ditulisnya 2 dan 3. Iya. So sweet, tanah, omae. Aduh. Mana sih? Ini dia. Ini oke. Lah, malah di atas. Udah lah. Nggak jauh juga lah. Hi,
Find
hi.
anything yet?
Yes.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Apalagi? Behind the Moon, nggak usah dulu lah. 13 harus diselesaikan. Poacher's House kali ya, atau Dig dulu kali. Room of Requirement. Karena yang kemarin jalan-jalan tuh banyak yang selesai side questnya. Padahal jalan nggak tahu kemana, nggak tentu rudu, bisa selesai questnya, lumayan lah jadi. Dik.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the
Phoenix.
rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
You don't tell me where to find
I'd
that
like to ask you about
bird.
changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look
To
most
find that
appeals to you?
phoenix.
would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Kayak kariran, double sama Senhe. Saya udah siap bro, tenang bro. Saya udah siap banget. Terkabul banget. Aduh, itu happy banget sih kemarin. Pas lagi live stream saya teriak asli. Asli itu bener-bener kegirangan banget. Asli itu asli teriak banget kemarin. Pas hari Jumat itu, aduh. Kecewa Yola. Iya, padahal si Mika keluar ya. Kenapa nggak ada si Eula keluar juga? Bannernya kan banyak kemarin bro. Banyak menghasilkan bro. Anda lupa bannernya kemarin hasilnya berapa? Yap. Ya, tapi kalau masih mau ya kan lagi upgrade sekarang. Kalau suka ya full sekarang. Nanti masuk standar banner kan mungkin keluar, mungkin enggak, mungkin keluar, mungkin enggak, kan gitu kan. Jadi ada bagusnya kalau mau full sekarang ya full aja. Mumpung lagi naik dia punya rate-nya. Itu sih asli sih. Senhe, Ayaka berbarengan, Intertwine Fate semua udah ready ya. Tapi semoga bisa dapat lah berdua lah. Asal Diluc nggak berharap balik aja sih dia. Asal Diluc juga nggak mau ikut pulang ya. Saya nggak butuh Diluc C3 atau C6 ya. Ayaka Senhe udah cukup. Gila, patah-patah banget, ngapa ya? What the? Ya, paling enggak satu karakter lah. Itulah. Semoga aja finger cross sih. Diluc aja semoga dia nggak ikut mau pulang ya. Saya nggak butuh C4 atau C5-nya dia. Asli itu mengganggu banget. Bayangin aja siapa yang nggak kesal. Ayaka 2 kali banner, 2 kali dia
There
pulang.
you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
Nyari
What do you
perhatian
mean?
dia.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Guarantee. Suara kok double. Iya kah? Kayaknya aman.
Lumos.
Satu udah guarantee, satu kalah 50-50, satu lagi guarantee itu harus ngorbanin weapon maksudnya. Mungkin. Lihatlah kalau nggak dapat weapon pun it's okay. Dapat ya bagus. Toh udah 200-an juga kan dia punya itu. Apa namanya? Critical damage-nya. Jadi I think it's enough lah. For now. 300 berapa ya kemarin ya? Saya lupa. Di Hoyo Lab kemarin saya ada foto. Berapa ya? 350-an kan 60-an lupa juga sih. Kayaknya 350-an deh. 350-an seingat saya.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sorry, ada yang ketuk rumah tadi. Wis bang Kuma tadi, tapi saya masih harus nunggu sebulan. Iya, kan fase 2 ya. Nggak apalah, santai-santai aja. Nikmati. Kalau udah ada Ayaka, bisa lebih lebih explore ya. Channel Ayaka, channel Miss Splinter. Belum coba nasi C2 Ayaka. Double banner sama weapon. Saya ini masih bingung sih strategi saya nanti gimana. Karena Senhe kan waktu ini kan setahun keluar. Ayaka bisa 3 kali banner keluar. Jadi saya agak bingung. Saya mau ambil Senhe, mau kejar Senhe, atau lebih maxkan si Ayaka sih, itu bingung sih.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Falthcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Saya punya PT itu di 65 ya sekarang. Jadi masih ada 20 sampai 30 intertwine yang bisa keluar karakter. Jadi harusnya hitungan yang kamu bilang udah bener sih. 400 mungkin bisa Senhe, C2 Ayaka, mungkin itulah. Pun itu masih belum tahu ya, Diluc pulang atau enggak ya. Kalau Diluc pulang, aduh itu sih asli sih. Itu asli bener-bener kesal sih. Udah cukup? I see. Excited. Excited banget. cukup semua. Tunggulah kan next month banner awal kan masih ada sekitar 600 Primogem lagi kan. Ya, hopefully lalu nanti ada apa lagi itu bilangnya? Dapat intertwine tambahan 10 lagi kan kalau nggak salah. 15 kah 10 ya? Kemarin bilangnya lupa. Semoga dari itu jadi tambah-tambahan lagi kan. Kalau bisa kejar Miss Splinter. Jadi Ayaka tambah lagi dia punya kemampuan, punya attack-nya.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
Banyak
It
banget
is.
kan.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we
No,
go?
Primogem
Of
event.
course. I just want
first.
to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
That's a lot, right?
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Yang jadi masalah adalah shop reset saya nggak bisa karena itu udah kosong ya. Karena selama 7 bulan, 7 bukan ya. Kan terakhir di banner Kazuha kan bulan 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, iya sekitar 8 bulan ya. 7 bulan, sorry. Sekitar 7 bulan saya udah nggak wish. Jadi shop reset itu udah nol semuanya. Saya nggak bisa tukar intertwine dengan lain-lain. Udah habis semuanya. Dipakai buat tukar juga. Jadi nggak ada apa-apa lagi saya. Jadi hanya berharap dengan Primogem doang. Yang kemarin dapat itu pun dari apa? Yang bola biru itu ya. Waktu banner Ayaka Rerun shop reset ditukar selepas gunain. Oh, di 5 aja sih. Ya tapi worth it lah. Masih worth it lah. Kan harusnya ada karakter-karakter yang udah kelebihan Constellation bisa dapat 5 itu lagi bisa ditukar-tukar kan ya. 400-an mungkin ada kali lah. Semoga. Star Glitter itu dia. Star Glitter. Kalau ada karakter-karakter yang Constellation-nya udah penuh kan ubah aja bisa tukar-tukar kan.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Penantian itu asli. 7 month. Asli bersabar banget itu. Demi bisa mendapatkan Ayaka dengan Senhe.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course.
I see.
Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Earthgod did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Cock.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Of course.
I shall see you soon.
Apa tuh? Biasanya kalau gunain Stargazer di Wish, lebih suruh gunain di Weapon buat emergency next month weapon shop Stargazer adalah Black Cliff series. Kayaknya enggak. Priority ke karakter ya saya.
The door is looking at us.
Kalau bisa di karakter. Kalau di weapon tuh gimana bilangnya? Wait, what? Oh, must not be seen.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Tapi nggak usah ragu, Senhe, Ayaka Senhe, Miss Splinter udah guaranteed di tangan. Iya, saya, aduh, gimana ya bilangnya ya, aduh. Mungkin jika akan meninggalkan sisa wish, kalau enggak juga weapon wish persistent banget. Itu namanya kurang asam loh. Kalau misalnya Miss Splinter, senjatanya Senhe dapat kan. Karena PJWS udah ready banget ya bilangnya ya.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Udah ready banget itu senjata Senhe itu. PJWS.
It's the only way forward.
Saya nggak jadi pakai senjata lain untuk Senhe. Saya bakal kasihkan semua untuk apa? Yang nggak kasihkan yang senjata lain. Priority udah untuk Senhe seorang. Ini gunanya apa sih? Oh, udah item aja ya. Extra full Senhe, full Ayaka. Semoga. Tapi nggak tahu sih. Karena PJWS udah pasti untuk dia kan. Jadi itu nggak berharap untuk yang lain.
Confringo. Revelio.
Sini dia.
I've read about minds like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Hey.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok. To say
Diberi
the
weapon.
least.
Itu namanya kurang asam juga tuh.
Clever.
Watch your step round here.
Petrificus totalis.
Right, how nice was that shit?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through this safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio. Revelio. We're being watched by a door.
Yeah, I know, we're being watched, I know. No, we're being watched.
Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Ah! Naruhodo! Hai. Lu ini untuk apa?
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Lu ini untuk apa? What's gonna use for? Mageves Warrior agak kurang fair. Kita punya protection sih.
Revelio.
Jadi nggak begitu itu.
Confringo.
Karena spellnya udah kuat ya. Oke.
Accio.
Tiba. And what it's gonna use for? What it's gonna do? Korea? Rene.
Revelio.
Ngarah ke chest doang. Knockback kemudian spam magic mulu. Ya memang seperti itu kan cara kerjanya. Kita knockdown mereka. Apalagi spellnya ini udah ada yang unforgivable ya. Kita bisa ngendalikan musuh, jadi musuh tuh jadi bantu kita. Habis itu kita bisa buat dia jadi kesakitan gitu. Pokoknya di curse lah.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Oh yeah.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. I'm quite good at sneaking about.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift.
Petrificus totalis. What was that?
You will regret your paper.
Lumos. Bombardo.
I won't rest.
That's the
Revelio.
last loyalist.
Jadi aman kayak
Fortunate,
gitu.
really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Lalu bentar. Parchmentnya tahan dulu. Bentar. Parchmentnya tahan.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't
Revelio.
make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Black magic, ya. Oh, bukan black lagi, udah dark ya. Karena udah bikin orang nggak berkutik. Dark banget udah.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Thing left. Perhaps go down. And go through here.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What am I doing here? This patrol is one poor little moon calf.
Stupid one.
Ah, nggak kelihatan.
You do that! Right up there, scared
Cruising.
Number up wise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Protect them.
Defendo!
Cruising.
Defendo!
Revelio.
Kurang asal.
Revelio. Cruising.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex
Forbidden
than I had
magic.
expected.
Yeah, something like that.
Another schematic.
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Ya udah, gue mau duluan. Bye. Thank you so much, bro. See you again. Thank you so much, Ci. Gimana dia?
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mana? Ini masuk. Hai. Oh ini udah. Ini udah. Berarti. Kok desu ne? Baikkan.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Someone's here. I won't rest until you're dead. Let's see what you fight us for. You can't stop us. Let's get this over with. Such arrogance. I won't rest until you're dead. Who do you think you are? Too slow. You must only the inevitable. Confront them. Protego.
I've been fighting since.
Give up.
Expelliarmus bombarded.
There you are.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, tujuannya di aku question ntar.
The door is looking at us.
Teleportation.
Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Bukan ini berarti. Ini tujuan utama. Ini tujuan utama, nggak boleh.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
Saya. Beda.
Revelio.
Nggak ada lagi lah. Sampaikan.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Yes.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was
studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
She never returned.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Where? Where there? Where there? Where? Oh, sino na. Sino na.
This looks intriguing.
Protego!
Ano?
Accio.
Depulso!
here. That's that. Settled.
Where to go? Mamanya. Aduh. Mana air? Minum dulu. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Šta? Room. Oh, map chamber. My fault. Come on. Kirain di bawah air gimana cara masuknya? Kelelep jadinya.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
pergi beli upgrade-nya dulu karena belum ada yang bisa dikerjain. Habis ini berarti ada challenge terbang-terbang lagi ya. Kayaknya ini the last time beli upgrade-nya kayaknya. Nggak usah lagi fokus ke story aja. Soalnya lumayan panjang juga ya. Dia punya progress dengan side quest dan lain-lain. Jadi ada baiknya aku progress story aja.
Wonderful to see you. As
Biar
before,
ini
I've
tamat,
arranged a special
ganti
price
game
on the
lagi.
broom upgrade for you.
Increase broom acceleration and speed. Thank you so much. I
You'll
gonna
be
need
thrilled
this.
with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Hey. Quest. Polyjuice. To transform into someone else ya. Episode berapa sekarang? 6. Let's hope 8 atau 9 udah bisa clear. Nggak ada kerjain yang lain lah ya. Supaya bisa main game yang lain.
She's right.
Karena RPG masih banyak belum selesai juga kan ya. Kayak game Suikoden juga belum selesai. Taktik Suikoden 5, Terkis juga belum, itu mau dikerjain.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Marah ya. Berubah jadi kucing pula.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Not too far lah. Mari, jalan aja.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the minister.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Kalau perlu aku kasihkan parchmentnya.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you.
What's it
Hello,
all
Professor
about?
Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Well, thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
The Deadly Hallows. Bukan.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
Nggak bisa di petrificus totalis ya. I'll try.
That's the way forward.
Iya, the Deadly Hallows lah. Invisibility flow. Iya.
I think I'm invisible.
The Deadly Hallows dong. Apa tugas kita berikutnya? Elder One? Resurrection Stone?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Berarti ini the Deadly Hallows ya, bener lah ya.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Elder
Wield the
One.
wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Elder One. Do we need to fight?
I've never felt such power.
Yeah, I think we need to fight in here.
Revelio.
Ya, kayaknya harus bertarung. Pindah.
Bombarda.
Kita nggak dikasih pemilihan spell ya.
Revelio.
Very powerful stuff. Wand.
Revelio.
Another fight. Let's go.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy.
bisa merasakan pakai Elder Wand. Wow, kuat banget wand ini, very powerful. Another fight ね。行きましょう。おー、はーい。Wah,
Revelio.
Last one, Resurrection Stone ya.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Kenapa gak dijelaskan langsung aja? Kalau itu Deadly Hallows. Maaf, sebelum itu aku quest sebentar.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
God, let us always honor her. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Mana lagi? Mana lagi? Nggak ada ya? Oke. Bombada. Well, let's go. Bombarda. It's far. Untung kemarin udah jalan. Kalau enggak kan repot banget.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
This for hours.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions. Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you. Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it. We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here? Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead. I wonder why. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
One less human to worry about. Bombarda!
Cruising.
Accio. Bombarda.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen. Not everyone does. I know that. All right. I'm making
Revelio.
I'm gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Pass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
What was that? An intruder! You always had a lucky start! See, fly at
Imperial.
How nice of you to stop by. No!
Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Defender.
Yes! I won't rest until...
Bombarda. Expelliarmus!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notion of ownership.
Hello? Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda! Defender! Crucial!
All the Ranrock's
Revelio.
loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Must keep
Expelliarmus!
This will matter. Release me.
Crucial!
This must be it.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
You two seem...
Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Defender. Please. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm
Revelio.
sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. Imperial. Crucial. Bombarda, Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucial. Imperial. Defender, Glacius, Bombarda. Glacius, Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Crucial. Confringo. Cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Defender! Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Revelio.
Had to break through the power that I hone with my professor, with which I conjure and build such pretty pillar must be tempered potentially for the much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdraw, the nearest whisper of pain from just above the heart, I faint haze appear and then just as quickly seem to dissipate. I sense a surge of peace myself, as true I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze must be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensive, surely this extraction can be kept safe for further study.
Revelli, Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll!
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Fulda. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I miss it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction. I should have expected. How can they stand by do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope the headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day, I will be able to share it with another who is like me. Well,
find something.
Revelli. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Manual potion. Rally to use it. Banget.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. Well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grow by the day, so much pain, and I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirmed that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's a truth that I've become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way that it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power, and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risky, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Revelio.
Good news?
What is it?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Confringo should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio.
This be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I've been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I try to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am more powerful witch than I have ever been. And I know that it's due to the work I am doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name. As if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. Oh, not really. Nggak harus gitu juga sih. Kenapa dia harus berpikiran seperti itu? I confess I have begun to wonder if I ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot: heal the world.
Revelio.
Heal the world,
I know from the
man.
memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Pensive.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Profesor Fig dengan istrinya.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father.
Oh, father.
But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Then, where should we go? Phoenix Rising. Just wait.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio. What do we have here?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ore? Oh. Phoenix rising. Come on. Let's catch that bird. Alright. Room of requirement. Let's catch Phoenix.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Sketch it. Which cave? Ruina.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A blockade.
Phoenix.
Looks like the poachers are already here.
Revelio.
Don't worry, if the poacher here as well, I shall take it down. Take it all of them, like always.
Confringo!
Could the phoenix be in there?
What about this? What about this way?
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather lets. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Rootwoods don't go down.
Listen, that woman.
Confringo!
Potato. Stupid needing a hit before anyhow.
I know you don't. Thought we'd forget about that gobble.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Keep your body by. Think you're funny?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Pay attention.
Imperio. Not especially quiet. Potato. Stupefy. What? Hello? Someone there? Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Crucible. Confringo.
Revelio.
Where was he? See? Not that hard. And what about this door?
The Phoenix.
Oh, hi.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Where to go? Where? Oh. Stay here.
Imperial. Defender. Bombard. Expelliarmus.
What's this here? Oh. Syukur. Kalau sampai dibilang butuh lock, wah itu sih mengesalkan sih.
There it is again.
Oh! Nande uchiru no yo, ochiru no yo. Tekan ini. Aidano botte. Hai. Masuk. Kok lagi? Kok? What? Why? Are? Dikinain kah? Kenapa ya? Akhirnya, finally.
Revelio.
Mau biarin aja. Oh, hi, spiders.
Revelio.
Kenapa ya? What the? Kok dia nggak mau ya? Dari tadi ya, ada apa ya?
Revelio.
What is happening? Come on.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucio. Imperial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Lacius. Defender. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Imperio. too soon. Revelio.
Not sure. Jangan jatuh lagi. Oh, another fight.
The little hypocrite.
Imperial.
Back for more. What have you done?
What have you? Crucial. Imperial.
I am.
Glacius. Defender. That was for Highwing. Revelio.
Bigan Wild dah bisa ya.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh!
Please help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio.
Rising from the Aces. Oh, oh, oh! 막내 맞다 치노요. 우와,屈辱. 떴다가?
I'm here to help. I can take
Udah
you
ambil ya?
somewhere safe.
Udah ada aja. Yokatta ne. Ah, akhirnya bisa dapat Phoenix.
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Well, langsung aja ke Hogwarts. Biar kita bisa langsung lanjutin ke story quest. Langsung hari ini set. Jadi mungkin 7 atau 8, 9. Nggak usah terlalu lama lah, nggak usah sampai berapa puluh video. 8, 9 udah bisa clear.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Sankyo.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Of course, I'm proud of it. Bukan ya sekalian. Sisa berapa? Sisa 19 lagi. Leave it, no worry. Map. Let's search the west. A basis for a blackmail. Ako.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Let's go.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Tugasnya di mana? Di dalam.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
What
Mrs.
have
Rabe,
you done?
I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
We do hope you reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband will appreciate if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls. Not much of a dark heart.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friends have been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye.
Reductor! Tiger! Reductor! 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 Finally!
Hey,
I'm not done with you. Period. Did you hear that? A lamb to the slaughter. I'm just... Huh?
Revelio.
Maksudnya cuma Tazei. You are as dear to me as an Audrey. This voice foretell the coming rain. You are loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty through plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me for the very start. You have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Imperial. Ah, how delightful. Oh. Expel Dagger! Rooks don't go down easy. Expulso! And you!
Accio.
Confringo!
Imperial.
Incendio!
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Kayaknya saya salah informasi. Nggak ada antagonis. Itu cuma apa? Kayak prolog gitu ya? Bukan prolog, siapa sih bilangnya? Bukan prolog, apa ya bilangnya? Intinya nggak bisa jadi orang jahat, nggak bisa jadi itu. Jadi itu nggak bisa.
Revelio.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Aloha Mora.
Speak to Mr. Wood.
Ya, nggak bisa. Saya salah info, maaf. Maksudnya kayak dia hanya ada satu itu aja.
Over here.
Dia hanya ada satu itu aja, apa sih bilangnya? Satu line progress aja, jadi anak sekolah aja.
Mr. Rain, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife.
Kayak
How is
pemilihan
she?
kita sendiri
Worried
aja
about
sih
you.
gitu maksudnya.
Are you alright?
Mau diam-diam, nggak bunuh orang gitu.
These locks are cursed.
Stealth
There's an
only gitu
anti-apparition
bisa.
jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Love letter. Love letter.
Revelio.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Mama. Langsung aja dah. Be prepared for fight katanya kan. Mari. Langsung aja.
Revelio.
Are. Kok karung. Aku tadi dari mana ya? Aku naik turun dari mana tadi? Aku nggak ingat loh dari mana tadi. Are, wasurechata yo. Doko dakke? Michi doko kana? Oparaka? Kana? Ah, iya benar.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Some
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Ooh, little moon calf. Far from
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Kitty. Cruising. Imperial. Protego.
easily diverted. Unforgivable. Chill spells can't offer me.
Imperial.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Protego.
Yeah!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Cruising. Confriendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio. There could be goblin loyalists in here. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems
Revelio.
wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Tricus Totalis. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Enjoy the hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Accio. Revelio. Imperial.
What's going on out there?
Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Protego.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Defender. Accio. Imperial. Protego.
Easily bypassed. Bless your best.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Whoa. Revelio. Imperial.
Not your best moment,
That was meant for me. This is where you will play.
Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Defender. Crucial.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. You're really serious with this, are you? Rather unwise. Get away! Chill spells glance off of me. Jesus! Pretend to surrender now. Expelliarmus, Bombarder, Defender. Protego. Glacius, Imperial. Accio. Bombarder, Defender, Expelliarmus, Glacius. Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarder. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is not the way. Acha. I thought this is the way. It's below there, isn't it?
Accio. Revelio. Crucial. Imperial. Your service.
Crazy. The blood got doesn't cross paths.
Bombard. You can't stop that. One less human. How nice.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
I won't rest until you're
Stupefy.
Imperial. I'm right not to be worried about you. Protego. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Accio. Expelliarmus, Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Much use now. I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. I'd better light these boilers if I need to go any further. Revelio. Accio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalty.
It refused to shatter. I won't
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Bombarda! Defender! Imperial! Accio! Accio. Crucial. Imperial. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda! I have to find a way to stop that drill. Bombarda!
is unfortunate.
Yes.
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada-kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists. Revelio! hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I'm sure I could do that.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Besar. Coto. Tunggu, Pak. Bentar. Harus bertarung kan? Katanya kan harus bisa tame kan? Tame. Bukan tame sih dibilang.
must be a fit teacher by now. I need your help, friend.
Big guy! Powerful charge that deals a large amount of damage to enemies and certain barricades. Hold LT to initiate. Keep an eye on Gravel stamina meter as charging will drain it. Besar! Wah! Omoroina! Murai. Avada Kedavra! Ah! Yes! Come on, let's take it first. Avada Kedavra. Berarti gamenya udah dekat loh ya. Udah mau selesai loh. Karena kalau nggak salah diinfokan dari developer mungkin 2 atau 3 chapter lagi ya udah selesai ya. Karena Avada Kedavra udah terbuka. Wah. Omoroina.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Come on.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Fringo! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio! Bombada! Potato! Stupefy! Echo! Infringo! Incendio! Hey, Expelliarmus! Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio! How many Inferi are there? Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Everywhere. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Bebas. Nggak di sini. Kok bisa? Aku question tak.
Revelio.
Jalan seharusnya kan lewat ini yang tadi. Oh, lah itu dia.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kok aneh banget? What's the problem? Yeah?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That Imperium save Anne!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glaciers, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, defend them.
You're supposed to protect us.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you!
Expelliarmus, Glaciers, Bombarda. Protego, Accio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Crucial. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Imperial. Crucial.
Now you've gone too far.
Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glaciers. Stupefy.
Protego! She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Wah!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
I can't let him leave. I need to learn the Avada Kedavra. I can't let him leave. You need to teach me how to use Avada Kedavra.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Wait, you must teach me how to use Avada Kedavra. Sayang nggak ya sampai dia harus bunuh pamannya, aduh.
What is it?
Teach me how to use it.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Ini simbol yang ada di kepalanya Harry itu ya, Harry Potter ya.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Thanks for the Avada Kedavra. Killing curse. Well, talent. Dark art. Here we go. Kill all first enemy. Yeah. Berarti paling enggak harus attack dulu buat semua orang kena curse. Lalu gunain Avada Kedavra. Okay. That's not hard, I suppose. One more. Let's not this. Ini nggak usah. Stealth. Invisibility potion, Enduros, fertilizer. Nah, berarti evading, stupefy. Into explosive object. Pulso. Akio kenapa ini? Kofringo. Seek enemy target. Yes. Now what? Nggak ada tambahan quest. Ini dia. Grief and Vengeance. Final Keeper Trial. Wait, berarti bisa tamat hari ini. Let's get to it. Let's end this game, and I can change the game after this. I can play the other game. Let's see how this game ends.
The grapphorn is somehow the key to opening the room.
Then I must use...
Ah, there you are.
Dash. Ada? Oh. Dadah. See you again.
Revelio.
Let's go. Let's end this game. This is the final. And save memory. Let's see.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
See how this game end. Oh, langsung ya? Nggak ada tes lagi? Nomor 3 aja yang lebih susah ya. The one who mastered memories. Achievement unlocked.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
son.
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
She's alive.
Can it be? What? Huh?
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I think I can finish this game right now. Before that happen, room of requirement to take every potion. I need them. Let's go. Grappling with Graphon. Okay. Maxima. How many we have exactly? Ada berapa? 7. 7 I think is enough lah ya. Kalau misalnya itu ya. Equipment juga nggak perlu terlalu dihitung lagi. Identify. Okay. Nice. Let's end this. Nggak perlu. Expelliarmus. 100. Interact. Let's change the trait. Brutal tidak ada ya. Increase significantly expelliarmus. Crucial. Few upgrade. Aja deh. 9 kai. Leave it lah, pasti bisa menang sih. Nggak perlu terlalu itu, biarin aja udah. Berarti sekitar ada 10 I think silva. Let's go. Harusnya bisa selesai sini. Apa ini? Meet Sebastian. Kita selesaikan misi yang Sebastian bentar, lalu kita lanjut ke story quest langsung. Let's go. Kan adiknya dia bye-bye-kan pamannya ya. Undercroft. Undercroft di mana ya? Reservic against dark art kalau nggak salah ya. Apa juga?
What are you up to now?
Yep, this is it.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Found ya!
I'll make you wish. You made a mistake. No more happy days for you.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will pay.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid so clever.
What?
Expulso! Protego! Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender.
You're going to regret that.
You'll regret crossing my path.
You should never have come in.
Try to make this choose for me. Knew you.
Good eye from me, did ya? What is the fault, son? Electric.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Huh?
Flash exposure. There'll be more of that.
Let me outside! Expelliarmus, defender! Oh! You're after the coldest snitch!
Bombarda. Might want to look up. This is your first duel. I am at your call. Expulsion.
Let me outside!
You should have joined me. We delayed the inevitable.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Perfect. Target practice. Potato. Stupid. What? Stop it! I know you're stupid. You weaken quickly. Accio. He's settled that sieging in Imperial.
Oh, what's the
Accio.
Let's cross the fable, that is!
It's Scythia!
Here I'm
How dare you! You cannot control me! You'll need to be quicker than that. Crooks don't go down easy. A bullet is on. Must be.
Revelli! I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Saya ke WC sekarang.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Thank you for your business. See me.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Dari pertama ada di sini ya. The final repository. Okay, let's see how this game end. Berarti ini episode 6 ya. Pendek. Tak apalah. Toh memang udah dibilang ya, Ravenclaw punya story quest itu pendek banget.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Is here.
Let's go.
Run, Professor, run!
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook, we'll be
Hai,
pleased.
apa kabar?
I've been fighting since before you were born. Rather unwise. Let me use
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacis!
We need to press on. Must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
You just move it. Why don't we destroy it? Another fight. This place is big enough for boss battle. Like troll, maybe?
I see it. And I don't know. I can only hope they arrive soon. Imperial, Maria, let's get this over with.
Hogsmeade?
You will not take what is not yours!
Rather up wise coming back this way.
Have you not run away?
Stupid one! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Imperial! This one's almost down. Protego! Stupid one! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Defender! Stupid one! Glacius! Expelliarmus! You're no match for us. Revelio.
A dead end.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I think you're right,
Ngapain dia pakai
Professor.
lumos?
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Revelio.
Up for a minute. What? It's the students and their professor.
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Let's get this over with. Coming back this way.
Imperial. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Such
Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
These tunnels haven't brought us much.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Revelio.
Wah! Keren! Wah!
The
Wah!
goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Wow, so cool. FPS langsung drop. Beratnya. Tapi dibanding game lain, guru-guru ini useful ya. Berguna banget.
One less human to worry about. Expelliarmus, bombard. Expelliarmus, bombard. Look out!
Fight.
Another troll! This one, the last two.
Bentar. Oh, oke.
Stop him! How nice of you to stop by.
Now, does the big want you going to leave some for the rest of us? We can be added a new shot. What are you doing? Potato! How far is it down?
What is that? Arresto momentum. Oh, bukan. Iya.
That's our way forward.
Bye. Keren. Another fight nah. Hai.
The one! Quickly!
Oh. Tomare. Sagare.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
This is hard choice. I don't know what gonna happen to if we open it, and if what gonna happen if we keep it contained. Kalau dibuka ada sesuatu yang jahat kah? Kalau selama ini beratusan tahun terkunci, ada yang jaga, lalu nanti ada orang jahat yang datang lagi untuk ngambil kekuatan ini. Open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Lalu nanti ada orang jahat yang ngambil gimana? I want the power for myself.
No. You're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I shall keep it secret forever?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
This is bad. Professor!
feeding
Wow.
power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Gimana caranya?
Potato, stupefy. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Expelliarmus. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Iya, gimana caranya, Pak?
Potato. Defender. Places.
Oh.
Accio. That's the trick. Now,
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No, I shall rid you of it. Come and see your creature.
Stupefy. Stupefy. You can't stop me. Accio. Two sources of power. Bombarda. Ha! Then I latter and rush to you. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Potato. Bombarda. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glaciers. Accio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Nggak bisa ditahan.
Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
so powerful now. Arch Ragnarok. Bombarda. Places. Expelliarmus. Protect. Bombarda. Defender.
Tenang, tenang.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ragnarok. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Not so powerful now. Arch Ragnarok. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Accio. Accio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ragnarok. This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Revenge. Glaciers. Glaciers. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You'll never make this over me.
Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. This is for Professor Fig. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
This cannot be the way. We'll die!
Ends here, Ravenclaw.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus.
Nggak mau sih. Kok nggak mau sih? Kok nggak mau ditekan ya?
This cannot be the way. You will die!
This. Rock.
Merah.
Flipendo. Confringo. The rest of the way. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. I will do.
You'll never break this hold from me! Never!
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Kok nggak mau ya? Ah.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius.
Sihir of Hogwarts.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. not for Professor Fig. Well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
I see. Main questnya selesai. Menyisakan side quest aja ya. And prepare for your owls. An email. Pada akhirnya Profesor Fig berpulang ya. Transfiguration Classroom. Ini jam 8. Oke lah. Mungkin aku nggak lanjutin. Aku hanya progres untuk main story aja selesai. Mungkin mungkin hanya bakal rilis video di TikTok mungkin. I don't know, mungkin masih lihat dulu karena masih banyak game lain yang aku harus selesaikan kan. Oke, gitu aja. Mungkin akhir kata dulu aku biasa kasih info dikit. Gamenya bagus, story progressnya oke juga. Mungkin kesampingan dikit kalau ceritanya pendek. Pendek banget story progressnya. Itu kesal ya. Ya, untuk penggunaan spell dan lain-lainnya sih enak banget ya. Apalagi udah ada unforgivable curse ya, yang di sini buat mempermudah sih. Tapi raja terakhir nggak bisa dipakai unforgivable curse ya, hanya bisa pakai spell biasa aja. Well, overall sih sebenarnya masih untuk nilai dari game ini buat aku sih sebenarnya bisa tinggi dikit kalau dia nggak buat exception kayak untuk khusus di kelas Ravenclaw ceritanya lebih pendek. Why they make like that gitu kan? Kayak bener kayak Gryffindor kan top of the story gitu kan ya. Dari progress novel juga lebih banyak kayak Gryffindor, Slytherin, tapi kayak Ravenclaw dengan Hufflepuff gitu kan jarang ya. Jadi kayak kita pingin tahu ya, kayak gimana sih Ravenclaw, gimana sih Hufflepuff. Malah yang di sebelah sini malah lebih dikit progress story-nya kan. Itu jadi agak dianaktirikan mungkin Ravenclaw dengan Hufflepuff, kenapa gitu kan? Ya, itulah minusnya ya. Tapi kayak apa sih bilangnya? Kayak pemeliharaan hewan gitu. Itu sesuatu yang bisa di apply juga ke game lain, kayak orang yang suka dengan binatang gitu kan. Nia gato maranai. Nia gato maranai. Nah, pada saat kita elus gitu lihat mereka ada interact, apalagi Niffler gitu ya. Imut banget, kayak dia bisa ngambil sikapnya, disembunyikan, dia masukin ke dalam. Karena kan kalau dari ceritanya apa itu? Scammerdness itu apa nama filmnya? Aku lupa juga. Apa ya? How Beast to Find Them itu tuh. Jadi imut banget kan ya. Mana Niffler nggak di sini ya? Itu dia. Kayak interaksi kayak gini pingin ya lihat di game lain juga, kayak mungkin kalau boleh sebut Genshin gitu kan. Pingin lihat dia bisa ada interact-nya gitu kan, jadi lebih lucu gitu ya. Tuh, disembunyikan, dimasukkan ke dalam kantongnya. Kan lucu banget ya. Dan ini ada anak Griffon, Hippogriff, kawaii. Ada 2 anaknya. Oke lah, aku kayaknya nggak mau panjang-panjang kata lagi. It's a good game, boleh dicoba buat teman-teman yang lain. Tapi kalau buat saya, untuk nilai dari game ini, kayaknya nggak bisa kasih terlalu tinggi karena dia kayak menganaktirikan cerita dia sendiri ya. Harusnya bisa lebih digali lagi supaya lebih buat orang penasaran dengan Ravenclaw, dengan Hufflepuff. Malah kayak Gryffindor, oke, standar aja, memang orang semua suka, mungkin semua orang suka Gryffindor, tapi kan ada yang seperti saya mau explore lebih dibandingin pakai kelas yang udah kita ketahui ya progresnya ya. Ya oke lah, gitu aja. Mungkin untuk nilai dari game ini aku bisa kasih 8,2 aja. Karena dia menganaktirikan kelas dia sendiri, anak dia sendiri. Oke lah, gitu aja. Terima kasih buat yang udah nonton, udah luangin waktu untuk nonton Hogwarts Legacy. Sampai ketemu di video game lainnya ya. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata ne minna. Bye bye semuanya. Thank you banyak. Bye.